Not you again. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off! Come on now. You've no business here. Oh! Enough! I give up!
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Run!
Thank you. I'm in your debt. Farewell. What's that?
Here, Mutt.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife, what to do with we could come to underground, no one.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
No chance! What are you doing?
Show what you're made of!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Ow!
You wanna try me?
You're no match for
Fucking
us,
hell!
fucker!
You wanna try me?
Have you had enough, Buresh? Underground?
No, please.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my...
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocked. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, He put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we...
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Oh, whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dye. No one can tell then...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what.
I really don't. I'll be on my way. I won't say... I hope we never see...
Likewise.
That bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening, aprons and wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
Now think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly.
Didn't we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here.
You don't have to worry about the guard.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is...
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on!
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon...
You're probably...
How did you...
Through our...
We used to work,
Well,
and the foreman got pissed.
but then...
Who's in charge?
the mint is...
They're the one he visited.
Why?
Well,
It's just...
Don't you miss?
not really.
They even...
We've got...
And coin.
Why don't you want to...
We...
And we're told not...
I'll take care of with the evidence when I'm done with it.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So...
Then we... Me neither. Free!
Here, Matt. God. Quick! Go! Quick! Die! Die! Quick! Quick! Whoa! I got the evidence against Mint Master.
Really?
Here.
There are names, amounts paid, mines. I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement with...
Sakra! Well, I suppose it was to be expected.
No. That's all.
Thank God! There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there to work.
My God! He really is an
I did, but it took some
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin dying?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been... But it's also one of the cleverest fraud... With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a siding to many people.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't... The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to... Now, list. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boy, and I'll take care of... Nothing really changed. I've got a little something here, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. Are you sure?
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. You've heard my op.
That's too...
If we learn... Well?
I can't promise.
And why?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kutten. Which part do you...
I'm simply not...
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that. But here's your books.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not. Now leave me alone.
Easy. Good horse.
My humble respects.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around?
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the one. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but so we're a lot more cautious.
I understand.
Of course.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait. As you can see, Lord Ruthard...
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund and...
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a...
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he was boasting that he'll be...
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up...
Christ above! That's exactly what's...
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master.
You are absolutely correct, especially when everyone...
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure?
I've got proof of...
Ha! God bless...
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving, but I'll help you if need be. Although...
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter... Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Certainly, right away.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least.
I'll help you into your arm.
But quickly! And then...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious... If something were to happen to me...
I love you, God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I...
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh?
My men aren't here to protect me, but to And today, I got the feeling that order...
Weigh your words, sir.
Threat? A warning. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, if not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only...
Enough! That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent. You, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose...
How?
Henry, kindly inform the royal...
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your
Exactly. Well,
Are you trying to threaten, and with nothing but common...
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been full...
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones. That prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books.
Of course not! Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are...
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund...
So, do you...
Captain,
Sir,
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here.
are you sure?
Yes, damn it! Do what...
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
you certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to... I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean, in more...
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a stronger. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count. I'll at least look at the books you... I'm very curious about what...
I wish you a pleasant read.
I'm sorry.
So, see what you've been cooking up, Bavard. I won't...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed, and even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it, but Papa would never admit it. But alone, you've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard. That's why I would like to ask you for one, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how...
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah. That's the way it...
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give you... Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
God be with you.
How did you become it?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles. Then it was entered into the land register as my property. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was...
You can simply buy...
Definitely not just like that. It's not at all such... In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan-Berger family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolved... Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavak, and they despise us for it. They see us as ups. But I think in a few generations, we'll be established among the nobility. I pray that...
Well... What's the political...
All bailiff and...
Who's...
Once they're smart, they odd.
But
they don't compare, so... But you're the thing.
And what?
He did, and they... Because...
Thank you.
Well...
And what about... You can...
He does first, and who then...
Well then...
But we...
You're...
It is. I'll take it. God be with you.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Quick.
Old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard.
What would you like?
To say, it's
No,
scary.
it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
You're not a... You won't come here, Mac...
I apologize.
All right, so run off the property. Off you go.
What are you blabbering about?
How is Peter?
Henry, I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. It won't go away as quickly as it...
Just keep giving him hope.
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone.
But the stone helped, Peter. It'll protect...
The stone, but it's used up.
You're right. It's hard, that's why...
Thank you.
Greetings, sir.
I'll be right with you.
You have a kind.
Oh well. Now just a bit.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing to your liking. What do you...
I'll have a look at you.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. What'll it be? What would you like? Certainly.
I've heard the girls here can...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly pay...
Great.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Come here!
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
Coming right up.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to sell.
Let's have a toast to...
Toast? No.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo... To teraz...
What did he say? He say you...
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there, I won't water him the...
Cudownie!
Henry, my friend,
A mnie...
you most...
No to wypij!
What did he say?
We drink to that!
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry! That is the... You tell us some...
Fellas.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Jak tam się czujesz? Nie martw się o to.
As you say. Tell me something about yourself.
No cóż, nie znamy się.
What?
A co? Jak już to razem wypijemy?
I'd like to get better with...
Tylko jedno, ale przede wszystkim...
Well, even if I don't... How is it that we...
To Daro, ale będzie cię...
Well...
Excuse me?
What will it be?
So, how did you try?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this...
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the...
You always drink like...
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by Von...
You mean Lord Capon?
Well, get a fucking move!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Kurva, fuck this! Help!
How much for his fucker?
I'm bleeding!
Nice hit!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Greetings to you.
Stop right there! My! What nice? How about sharing with Take it off!
How dare you stop? It's no surprise a low life. You will let me, and I won't send my troop.
Whatever, you safe trap. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy! Spare me.
I reckon the harvest will be good.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to...
pray to the Lord to shield us from harm. Aye. But I also
Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Oh, you mutt.
What would you like?
What's new here at Mallet?
Nothing, if you're...
What's new?
Nothing, Matt, if you're looking for it.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for
Sakura. Nobody knows about...
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring...
Sure.
So, tell me, what...
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need...
That's quite a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fines somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if they...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of grass. Hopefully.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best.
Do you sell...
Aye, that's... And I also clean hooves. Pick a horse and bring...
Did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag. I'll take them. And who knows? If you've got an expensive horse, I hope you've had a good look at the horses. Well?
No.
Are you trying to the better the... Well?
I reckon that's...
But only go into the corral during... Otherwise, you...
At your service, sir.
All right. This is already sharp. I'd like to buy...
Excellent.
I've changed my...
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out the first person I...
God! Everything all right, eh? The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Here, Mutt! Aye, come here. An axe, to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket, to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Oof.
Lord von Bergel
Luck was
had
on
to
my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with Queen
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
and he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Bran, run along.
Eh?
That's the way it's bloody well done. What a night.
feel like we've been playing dice for an eternity. We played yesterday. We played the day before.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sends us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble with your kind permission.
She's some third-rate
There must
daughter of
be
some
some
lord
boots
from who
here
knows
somewhere.
where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she
Where could it be?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me.
C'est magnifique.
And so far, the garrison has no... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there.
Formidable! I caught that so! What are we...
Wait. A
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it.
You can forget it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but
In our situation, it is...
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, fuck your opinion. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got... It's completely safe.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was... There has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here?
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri?
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not... Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone.
That's a wonderful plan. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope.
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long...
Précisément.
Right.
But keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for you.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's that?
You are younger. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais seem to have
Shit!
We'll finish this quickly. Mon Dieu, do you call that sword fighting? Sort you out nicely.
Is that the best?
He's dead!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Curse ye!
Now you tell me what we do with criminals, bastard! Too slow!
Don't go down!
Stuck pig!
Yeah! Bury it!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you went upstairs. You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you could surely handle one. Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why is that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said...
What now? Huh? Hey? Huh?
Burn in hell! Show your stuff! Surprised? Now you'll see what we do.
Stop getting warmed up, you shit!
Now that's what I call an open...
Got you, you whore son! Punishment my blade! My
What do you want?
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
You wanna try?
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely...
I have some steel.
Très bien, give it. Now,
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
Fuck! Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
You're a dead man!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Ha!
I'll get you, fucker.
Fuck!
Huh?
Can't see it!
You won't surrender?
Here!
Come on, then! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Not yet.
Die, you swine! There must be some clues that'll lead.
What the? Wake up! Come on!
Stiff as a board. But who killed him? Prepare to fight! There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murder. God damn it! I won't find anything else here. some clues that'll lead me to the murderer. Now you're gonna die! Fucking hell! The pillory's too... Surprised? Now you're in trouble! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Fuck you! You won't get me! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Now you're in trouble!
I won't cut you to pieces! We're gonna gut you, son!
Show what you're made of!
You want to try me? That was something! Punishment by...
It is Henri.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Head towards the horses.
Oui, let us go.
I'll get you.
Too good for you. I'll jump you up on the
Take another one like that.
Stop playing.
Punish me by the blade, Mike.
Think you're a match for me?
Oh, God!
Make a fool of
You let him on nicely. You won't get away, Mr. Gordon.
Mon Dieu!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
mongrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborj. Why Raborj? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborj with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborj, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Benish's howling is driving me crazy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Go! Quick! Go! Die! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
We'll wait here.
God bless.
Hey, Goodman. Can you come here?
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried.
Wait, I need to know.
Spot
I'm Henry.
Our own.
And you're
Aye.
When did you leave?
He left.
What job?
He's a he always.
Why don't you look?
I can't.
What happened?
I It's.
So what?
Bye.
Did you admit?
Any? Maybe.
What do you mean?
He think that's why.
Do you want me?
You.
Yes.
Aye.
Why are you?
We had a big house in Messales. Mikush, then it was.
I'm from.
You can't. In any case, I don't even.
Why did this?
What? The word. I'm glad.
How are you getting?
No, we won't.
I'll try.
Oh, and good.
right. Listen to what I have to say.
Oh,
Only a
you
blind
mutt.
man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg. And watch where you're riding, arsehole!
What? Can I help you? Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
You'd better go before people...
Why the hell do they pour the beer
God
off
be
the
with you.
table?
Huh?
Do you know someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with. See you soon, my friend.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for one fella.
Mikush.
They say he wears...
Ah, the Hatter. He's not from around here. He started...
I hear he made it...
I don't know anything about that. He seemed to me like an ordinary...
He played dice.
I don't get a moment's rest around here, my good man. I don't have time to... But he must have played with Chernik. He's our champ. Farewell, sir.
May the best player win.
People sitting here.
Think of your salvation.
I need something from you.
Not now, when I'm at the tavern.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush.
I've been told...
Fancy hat?
Exactly. The innkeeper told...
Aye.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like, come on, let's roll.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him. They're refugees from Messales. Can you live with that?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. I thought I'd found an easy... He's a great...
So he won a...
Aye, for a while. One time he got saying...
Did anyone lend...
Aye.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course. Every last groschen.
What about that buried fortune of his?
The next day...
Did anyone see...
Everyone. Besides, that right.
When did you
A few days. They left that...
What do you mean?
I've heard... But be careful.
Where can I find...
Somewhere in the village. Because he's a... But to tell you the truth...
Where can I find...
I already told...
I'll go have a talk...
Don't mention... Farewell, my friend.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away, but do it fast.
Do you know if...
I don't know.
Knock it off.
You certainly... Should I?
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's this Hanka woman?
Hanka's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messales. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting.
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, I don't believe you.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled. Nothing unique there. It happens in... Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! You must have asked him.
Hanker told me it wasn't so.
So he wanted.
I just wanted to help out an old friend. What the hell do I care about some strange fella? Hanker told me to take Mikush out, but he said Mikush couldn't know about him. So, in no time at all, he didn't blink an eye. I took him a little way, and that's all.
Where did you... Are you trying to Hanker join... Unless you want to...
All right,
Where were you...
Across just goes...
What happened at the crossroad?
Well, then...
And what did you...
I didn't wait to...
What did Hanker promise you?
Nothing.
Are you trying to... So Hanker...
I reckon.
He felt... But I don't understand...
Family.
How long have you...
We got... As it off... I haven't...
Well, if you were such good friends...
Maybe.
Every detail...
Hanker always had one big problem. He's always said it's because he's not rich. As if a hired hand can't shag.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula... He never mentioned her.
Where might Hanker...
I only know what he told me. And that's where he joined up with those bad...
I'm not... And you're... You sold out...
I'm truly...
Being sorry won't help. You're...
Please, don't tell him.
All right. I won't tell anyone.
Thank you.
Enough or...
What are you whistling for?
Gah! God! Quick! Quick! Go! God!
Get out of here!
Whoa!
What? Clear off! You're a dead man! What are you? Enough! I give up!
So, are you shitting yourself?
Nice hit! Nice! One of those fancy moves for boxing! You'll be sorry, fucker!
can't stand up to this! Do it! Come on, then! Do it! Take that!
You can't stand up to this. I've been waiting for you.
Do it!
Huh?
Just like you wanted.
Go! Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Go! Quick!
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
You fucked up now, arsehole! Enough! I give up! Jesus! I'm hurt! Mercy! Leave me be!
God! By that tree? Is that Mikush? What have you done to that? You hear me? What did he do to him?
He stabbed him, and then he shoved a
Good God!
He wanted him to...
What did he want from him?
Well, he wanted to find out where he buried that inheritance. The tailor swore he didn't know anything, but...
What happened next?
He wouldn't stop burning him until Mikush Anka took off with the men to their hut. He left only... The tailor's getting worse. He's dying.
Why?
I don't know. He called, right?
What's the story?
He used to...
Of course. Did he? That's enough. Or do I have to...
No.
Corduroy, you thief! This. You've no business here! Fuck me, Jesus! I'm not getting myself killed!
Christ! Christ! Fuck
Christ. Let's have a look. The burns, the stab. I think this wound is infected. At the very least, clean and... maybe some herb medicinal ones. If I place them on his wounds and dress them... maybe a potion. I don't know exactly which one. But... according to that band, I have to take a look. There are some burns. Burns, look. The stab, maybe cleaning them. I've seen him. I think I know how to help. I hope I can act fast. What are we gonna do with you? I should clean that wound first. And this'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on. But I won't do that. I'll give you a healing potion. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should ban. I'll just wrap. There we are. I'll pray. How does it all restore? Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull. Mikush? Henry, I know why Hanker tortured you.
My God, I told. And Harry, they're lying.
Quick! Go!
That's the decision your mother made.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and...
Mikush is alive.
What do I care?
You better let her go, or you've stooped so low as to hurt so.
All right. Look, I know it doesn't look good, but the money they hid, it belongs...
I don't understand.
My grandfather, old Svatosh, was rich. He worked the fields. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all...
To disinherit his daughter like that. It's strange to...
reason. Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his heart. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite me? I was still little, but I barely had it after that.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush.
I
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not...
Don't lie.
I wasn't.
Because you're just a...
Well, she's my cousin. So, I mean...
I get it. But believe me, there's some...
You think so?
Certainly. And visit... That's never too... If you felt...
That's the... Oh.
I need to have a good reason to get...
Are you saying I didn't have...
In any case, you should apologize.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilt if they shared just a bit of their wealth. Nothing. They fucked up my life.
Tell me what...
That bad try.
No, I know... You're...
No one. The captain. I ran out to the field. I lost everyone.
I'm sorry. How did you join...
My first night out, I slept. It was that gang. So...
What about...
They bear...
I reckon...
I don't...
I know... I know how... Take what...
Very well. You'll never...
Hey, Hanka! I have no idea. I don't get it. Hey, Hanka! Talk to us!
You both alright?
My sweet Vendu.
I'm all right.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue. And thank you for Mikush too. Hunker, that bat.
It's not important.
Well, and I thought seeing my own home burn to the...
We've gone through a lot, Ma. We have to leave this place.
Wait.
I don't hear any...
There! Jesus!
Ma, take it...
Henry!
It's not the bandits.
Pa!
You made it here.
I'm so... I know. If it worked... After all that...
Well, I'm...
Oh. Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're hungry too.
All right.
And the two of us? The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary. And...
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
I'm glad I...
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our... I understand you've done everything you can for us. You're a strong, capable man.
All right, I'll look for it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran out. No one believed him, not even his pa. That night, though, I had a strain, so I put all of it.
Continue.
When night fell, Mikush was first. I had to fall once instead of across. I lit when I was. I hope the...
What? That's all. I'm going.
I'm me.
What hurts?
The wound.
Quick! Quick! Ah! Go! Go!
Everything all right, eh?
Go! Go! Ka! Go!
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. Oh, that stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far. I was in Me-
And?
The chest was...
My God, Vendula!
Finally!
Don't keep us waiting.
Here's everything I...
Fabric.
Finally.
It's surely... Thank you. If you ever feel like learning something new...
So he teach me to...
You can't learn dice.
That's not what I meant.
I reckon I could.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Before I forget...
My hat! I made it myself. Thank you very much, Henry.
I see you're on your...
Thank God. I reckon...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to be able...
All right.
You silly doggy.
What? Fuck off. I'll show you.
Show your stuff. You're boring. Try a little. You've got a lot to learn.
Excuse
You
me.
silly doggy.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Fine wares.
I'm sorry.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Grüß Gott, was braucht...
Would you repair?
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Huh? Young man! A word, if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
The Lord be with you.
That's why it stopped.
Word about the...
Huh.
Aye. Give help to you, good sir. No, come on.
What can you...
Do, sir. Maybe next time, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. How can I help you?
Show me you...
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any
I read a bit of...
what did you...
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author.
And who is the author?
That's on purpose.
You wrote it.
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to at least...
I suppose I'm not...
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Yeah. Anyone's faults are easy to find.
Especially when that person doesn't even try to hide them.
And what's wrong with that? Would you prefer for people to pretend to be better than they are?
No. But putting your bad habits on display for all to see isn't great either.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about Kunzlin. What's he like?
Father is the last Rudhard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter who will not bear the family name. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Rudhard who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund and ended the family line.
All right. But what's he like really? As a father?
Wise, caring, considerate, and strict. But it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes. And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venza.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarreled, Venza might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop. I know many people with the same bad habit.
Sure, why not? But in the end, his jesting should save him from punishment. So it ends well. I like those stories best anyways. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Fear not, the ink has already dried. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your...
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and...
You see? When I lead mass one of these days... And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well. And for that matter...
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. I wager perhaps I can show you my collection.
You said you could teach me...
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well, then.
That depends on... Or if you prefer... But I warn you... So...
I'd like you to show me some... You shoot like...
I prefer the...
Will you teach me? Nice and slow.
Warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blood.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund...
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is... And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriate, and that will be the...
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration...
Are you deaf, you
All right.
You can get into the council assembly, relatives, rough, although... Fran, which other one?
What?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a tour?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show...
Where can I find...
That jerk.
What would work?
Would you like...
I'll be going.
Just make...
Gather round and listen! I have to warn you about...
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll
pardon
blurt
me?
it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Why? Better figure it out herself. I've got enough worries of my own.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Back starts to ache, knees get stiff. They don't need any...
Good now!
You said you need... What is it?
When I was...
You think...
I don't know.
I'll help. Who was...
Her name was... I heard they took...
I'll go tell...
I think you...
When did you...
Around...
And did...
Not a...
What would... And did...
That's the... So...
What?
Yeah, that's what...
What...
I'd like...
But you...
I'm... Maybe... And I...
What?
I'll figure...
Do you think...
I don't... But it's...
Why did...
Because you...
Aha.
But don't... Naughty...
Aha. I know...
Good. In the mean...
Oh, look, just like you.
I reckon it must have been a story.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Gable.
The Lord be with you. Fine wares. Come and take.
Maybe next time then, sir. I have a kind master. Hey, doggy?
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Greetings.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the
You
clear.
silly doggy.
New wares. You rude little beast. Call that dog to heel.
Heel.
Off you go. I apologize. Very good. He'd better not.
Careful.
Fresh wares on the market. Come and take a look.
You made a fool of me.
Bread here. Right.
Greetings to you.
God be with you.
What's this dog doing here? You'd better call back that.
It happened. Are you in need of something?
Morning to you.
Pancakes, spread rolls, light and dark flour.
Hey,
thin
listen.
flatbread.
Say thumb.
Fresh and crunchy.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Fresh flatbread.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Don't be shy. Come closer. Muslin, budget, quality goods here.
The finest wares, quality goods.
A fine day for some fine wares. Pears, delicious pears.
Leather
Juicy
pouches,
pears.
pouches, belts.
They had you
Pancakes.
just like it already.
Cabbage
There's still
flatbread.
holes in the wall.
Fresh
I'd like to discuss the...
Hi.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm not giving them a
Go sniff somewhere else. You better...
Axes, pans, nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
Sod off.
Fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Iron wares.
I'm
sorry.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colours! What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Roach, vegetables,
Needles?
mushrooms. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
And to you.
You must be...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up.
Look here. Them councillors stuffing... Why?
I just have to get in. I have an important message.
But why would you...
But it could be that someone...
I see. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Of course.
All right. Now, show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not. Take care.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Maybe he heard something.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's...
Sure.
Everything you've got a waiter's. A tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like...
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine.
Current Waffenarsenal
Hopefully
is a
I won't
joke.
splash
And
anyone's
on
shoes.
top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber
You
in
there,
the domain?
lad.
What
a cup
are
of
you
red.
getting at,
And don't you
Eldris?
skimp on me.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnig, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come now, waiter.
Where did they
I
get
wanted
that?
red.
Sir?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a
Thank you,
gunsmith.
waiter.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is
I'd
that
like some
your
monastery
stubborn
wine.
heads do
Refill
not
my cup,
realize
boy.
what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in
I
the
apologize,
region.
sir.
We have the
Which
army
wine?
bearing
Red,
down,
and
and
quickly.
you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Good, sir.
Isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're
Tokai,
sitting
and a
atop
full
the
cup.
biggest silver heap in the
I
kingdom,
apologize, sir.
and we're supposed to
Which
defend
one?
it with
Tokai!
brooms.
That's the white.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
Sir?
with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is
Well,
surely aware of
thank
it as
the
well.
Lord.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter.
My cup is empty. Pour me some white.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
Glorious.
But a woman
I'm
named
sorry.
Betty has showed up on Hoprink. I want to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but
Is
I
everything
don't
all right?
think she will succeed.
But there's
It takes a
nothing
firm
you can do about
hand.
it. Come closer.
Soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll go and get it. And don't you
Where can I find...
use your eye and come right.
Leech is there for free as well. And while
Careful.
he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
nice.
The Black Death had nothing to do
Whose
with
silver
the
might
baths.
this be?
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money.
So, did you find it?
Who is going to wash where and how?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show. And now go back to your job.
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Waiter,
And as we know,
pour me red wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Monastery wine! Here!
You know full well.
Sir?
Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself,
Well,
Adam,
thank the
and
Lord.
stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon.
Waiter!
I demand
Pour me
that
red
you...
wine. Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Sir?
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Hey, waiter.
I don't think
Pour me some
Rutard
monastery
will
wine.
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Sir?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will
Well,
put an
thank
end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city
Hey,
will go
boy!
wild
A
and do
full
whatever
cup
they
of
want.
monastery
I
wine.
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Come now, waiter.
You act like
I
you've never been in
red.
a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster
Sir?
without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the
hang
mountains.
around me. Vanish,
So you will
you hear
just
me?
leave it be?
Proven offences
As you wish,
are punished by the
Sir
bailiff.
Ulrich.
And that's that.
Go. I
There
don't
are
want to
more
see
pressing
you
matters
again.
to deal with.
More pressing than the open
Come here for a
contempt
moment.
of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts
Everything
their
in
own
order?
way. We'll
Not quite.
soon be the laughing
But I think
stock
you
of
might
the
be able
whole
to-
ta-
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves. I took them off to pray, but then I can't just get up and walk out now.
One more reason.
All right.
I knew while you... Good. Because I'm bored. And because...
Constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people
That was
throw
easy
dirt
enough.
on
And
our
he wanted
work.
me to count
If
the
I
rings.
threw out
apologise.
everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I apologize.
So, let's...
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count those wings?
I counted 20.
And you counted correct, so you can have a bit of fun in the...
There is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
I'll have a cup of
and
wine.
they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
Sir?
are a band of parasites. You pay
About
them,
time.
they come late, or report sick. And if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam,
Hey,
don't
boy.
interrupt the proceedings
Full cup
with
of
your
monastery
drunken
wine.
ranting. Even if you are right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Good.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
You
The
there,
hell freeze is
lad,
over, my
a
friend.
cup of red.
Your
And
place
don't
is
you
at
sleep
least
on
2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Thank
Just
you.
like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
I'm sorry.
That's all they have.
I wasn't paying
They would be
attention.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon al-Juchek Ose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Unpleasant memory?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. Who knows?
You know what? Do you know any of the...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers...
Wait a moment. Rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to them. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know I'm a...
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little... I'm Yehuda. And this...
Who would rather not... Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all need... And why would...
Are you here to arrange...
We have more serious matters to attend. The situation in the town. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a...
Everything in good times.
Did you come to lend...
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money...
You remind me of my young friend
Henry? That...
You know each other?
That would be him. But we did not get off to...
Maybe you'll get to know each other better. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since he was supposed to become a blacksmith. And instead, he's roaming the world, risking his...
Wait, from Scarlet?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father. But he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, at least, he took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz. Henry's...
I don't care if he took care of 20...
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like...
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it...
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be more...
Good health.
L'chaim.
glad you finally accepted my
Good health.
But I...
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you end up...
c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it...
That needs some...
Oh, misère.
You're quite...
This Bohemia is a you tell me...
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
You say...
Jamais, I think...
Where...
But if you are, and you would... Which one?
How come...
Am I there?
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination.
We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg Chancellor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Hey! Look out! Where's that
Botchek?
beer?
Not even Botchek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe. I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. but you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Ah! 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 Yeah!
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Cover your right side. You've got a gap where I can drive a fork through.
Hey, who taught you that?
Arm lower. You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight. Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is
They
up.
teach you that in the seminary? Take that!
Si juste punirus nunquam nocertis.
Not bad for a priest. You're fast.
Firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Who told
Look
you that?
at my eyes, not at my sword.
That will do. My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
Never mind. I'm going back.
I was in a war. Right after, and you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees.
Aye.
So Father would be, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become...
When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days and...
Only 3...
I always wondered who you were. There was never...
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out, but now I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's what...
Aye.
That sounds very important. After your encounter with Father, actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father.
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's... Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern.
Patricians and usurers. They're with
Sir Bocek, I need to...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone, Jobs, comes up with a plan as full of...
On the contrary.
Does that improve?
A view only in order to...
You've got my attention.
How can I...
I need guarantees of security.
Of course.
You can talk, since I have a lot of property. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantee...
My guarantee is called... If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable...
I believe...
And an uncertain party.
How about...
He's a young...
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be...
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite maybe it's not such a...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Cape.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly...
Godwin, we didn't have...
With pleasure. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but...
To put it mildly, although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble...
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust...
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad.
May God grant him... Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? No one even imagined Divish would produce an...
As they...
Godwin.
Well... Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of...
Kunstad? My Christ, how the hell did...
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What?
He's got a pretty serious...
Stop beating around.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so...
Hans Capon? Godwin, you cannot...
Oh, fuck.
I don't be so. Young Hans?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the Abbot of Sussau. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I've got a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a...
Cheers to the beautiful...
Here's to...
Don't look at that. A nightingale surrounded by horses. Final performance. I hope
God be with you. There's something I...
God be with you.
You're diplomatic...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford?
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intent... Although, between the two of us...
How do you know Liechtenstein's...
I know most of the people here very well. Many of... But they wouldn't dream... Well, it seems that...
I'd say you have a better nose...
Not only for people...
Then you're in...
The wine here is So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
Have you fallen out with the
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the house, they're disappointed that I dared out, and the fact that I'm handling his estates.
And these papers I'm supposed to
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and...
You were dealing with the enemy?
They were not the enemy at the time.
I'm supposed to...
Haman Alder was given the documents. He hasn't yet.
And the...
Just...
All right, I'll help.
Alder will bring them, but watch yourself.
What brings you here? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses?
God forbid.
Not really.
I left...
Is that so? Why? Stop drinking. Take care for now.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey! You! What are you creeping in?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling...
Who in God's...
In God's name indeed.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore, even though my back was...
That's... And then... You won't. As long as...
I'll start right...
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Lady, without... Here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I...
And to the...
Gentlemen, I think we could...
Is this...
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of...
Both of them. Good...
This is going to be a long story.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool.
They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargits, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time.
I really need to eat something.
And the rest...
When's the last time I ate something?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
When's the last time I
Bohemia
ate
is a wasp
something?
nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory.